Alright. I already have the game open. I think I'm ready to rock. In fact, it might be exactly on time. It might be here before other people. So, it looks like I'm showing on the stream. Check out my hands here. Not refreshing the chat. Need to bring that up front. Now it should work. That's all that is, by the way. Whenever the chat freezes here, that just means I don't have the window forward, like on top of the other thing. Okay. Oh, hair there. Okay. All right, how many people we got here? 16? Those are rookie numbers. Got to pump them up. Where's everybody? It was like twice that last time. So that's there. So I can manage the stream. I really hate... just VR problems. Get over there. Okay. Okay. Oh. Do you see that? The little arrow there? They point where the menu is. If you're turned to the side, they give you a little arrow saying, look over here. That's where the menu is. So this is where we were last time. And I've been thinking about what I want to do. So, I guess I should just jump right into it, whether you're here or not. Some of you are here. Wait a minute, is that... Oh my god, it went back behind again. Why is it behind? See, this chat window just needs to be in front. That's all it needs to be. Just when the other window pops in front of it, that's when the chat freezes. Okay. So yeah, keep the chats coming. That helps me notice when there's a problem, because that's all it is. It's just I don't understand why that keeps popping behind. Okay. So where were we? I spent the entire second stream on the animal puzzle, stubbornly not taking hints, stubbornly missing very obvious things, and I still haven't solved it. But I made a little bit of progress at the end. I don't know how stuck I am exactly. I almost took a hint that there might be 6 stones rather than 5 stones and a 6th one to reset. Right? You pull, what the... What? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing happens. 6. Then it resets. Now, since the original puzzle was 5, you might think, well, 5, nothing happened. You just pull any 6th one to reset it. It might actually be 6. With the clue that I finally found at the end. I know that when I struggle to find things, you guys are going crazy. That's why I have the Shady Spoilers channel in the Discord. There might be 6 stones. And I'm just going to review all the information. I think I have the number system in my head. But I'm going to verify it anyway, just to get in the flow of the stream. Let's go ahead and do it. That was the gameplay. Oh, do I need to... Yeah, there's one button to press there. I can fix that. This happened last time too. This should fix it. There's literally a 1-button fix. But now, and it also looks like that did not ruin the chat window. Okay. Anyway, there was nothing to see there, right? So, yeah. It's really dumb. Windows Mixed Reality waits for you to click the Fix It button before it fixes it. Why doesn't it just fix it on its own? I don't know, but they've ended support for it. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, the other thing I was gonna do, I was thinking about this puzzle during the week without playing it, right? I realized since I found this thing really late, just a general idea I had was, did I actually look around just, you know, here with this, right? I mean, I doubt. This occurred to me because if there are 6 stones, then I'm still missing one, and I thought I explored everything. Which is a terrifying thought, that I've somehow missed a whole animal stone somewhere. Or a whole totem, right, with the little wooden guy's view and everything. Looks like we're still scrolling. Okay. I doubt it would be in here, but, you know, maybe. It seems relevant here as opposed to just like, you know... I mean, this probably wouldn't show anything on Temple Island or something. We'll see. This is annoying. In VR, you have to hold the grip button down on the stick in order to... As soon as I let go of this, I drop this. So to just hold it up all the time, that's going to be kind of inconvenient, but, you know. I mean, I doubt there's really anything here. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. This was how you're supposed to find it the first time. Okay, I get it. Alright, that doesn't help me right now unless there's something else. That's funny. Oh no. Okay. Well, I'm a genius for stumbling to the end of this the old school way without it. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, the ads are back. Yes. Sorry about that. We're going to do a little bit of... Oops. We're going to do a little A/B testing with that. Because I realized, how are you going to find out, right? Like, is YouTube going to stuff your video in the memory hole? Because, I mean, the view count definitely down from the first stream to the second stream. But it measured, like, a lot down. So, you know, is it just because it was the second stream that the view count was down, or did it do like I suspected and it, you know, hid the video from everyone because it wasn't monetized? So let's do the third stream. Forgive me for that. Hopefully it is. I don't mind if you skip it, block it. I don't know. I have premium, so I can't stand ads myself, but yeah, I don't care about that. I just want to see if... I just want to see if YouTube, if there's a variance. If there's no variance, I might just turn them off. I don't know. Alright, so I guess that's... Actually, I should... See, I also thought about that too, but I don't know. I realized I was too distracted at the time. We can look at that in a moment, but let's see here. Also, I'm putting the ads on the lowest setting. There's like 3 different settings. You can have like sporadic ads, balanced, or aggressive, and I put it on the sporadic one. Okay, so what was I doing here? Probably nothing here. But I do wonder if it shows it here too. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the stone. Okay. That makes way more sense. I was gonna say that, I mean, I did say it. That seemed really obscured. Still, that's pretty memorable that I solved it the old school way. Close. Okay. So, you're going to continue the animal puzzle. Oh yeah, so I was distracted with this other thing. And I noticed it, but I didn't give it enough attention because I was just kind of not thinking about it. But these things, is this a code? Before I even step out of here, what is this? You can't kick me out yet. Ugh. Okay, there's that one on the far end. Okay. It's kind of hard to see, but there are 9 sticks, and I think I'm seeing 3 in particular. Can I shortcut doing this? This is something I wanted to do, because I know I saw it before. Oh, there it is. Alright. There's even an achievement. I'm dumb. Sorry. I just blame the VR. It's just, it makes it more confusing or something. And by blame the VR, I mean, I am looking for a convenient excuse. No, let's go back this way, actually. Oh, also, I need to keep this up. So, I mean, I don't know if it'd be like everywhere. That seems a little bit too much to just put it everywhere, but maybe in here if it's like, though it wouldn't reveal the secret passage code. Oh. Ah, no. I guess that's where they put it. Okay. Stuff is making more sense. But yeah, this is the experience you get when you find this really late. Okay. I was looking for this before. That makes sense. Curious, is this code randomly generated? You can tell me that. That's not a spoiler. I went this way again. I want to go back this way. OT asked that same thing. Oh, okay. If you had the same one, that's a what? 1 in 9, choose 3. Tom, where are you? What's 9, choose 3? 9 times 8 times 7 divided by 6. 84? That obviously needs to be randomized. If it's not, they should patch it. What am I doing here? Oh, I know what I was going to do. Let's just review everything I've done. Back to where we left off. So there. Oh, I have to climb these. Let's go all the way around the island. You can avoid these ladders just by going around. I missed that second step on all 3 ladders. So that feels like a lot of progress while also no progress whatsoever. So if that's a secret passage, then I don't need to use any of this ever again. And I guess we can have the commentary on what we think about missing that catwalk there. You know, I had that big rant about, you know, just wanting to do what you could do before. It may not even be the best example, you know. I have to think about, you know, which one do I prefer? Because lore-wise, the way they changed it makes sense. Right? This one's a little bit too obvious, right? I mean, the whole point of the secret societies that Gehn couldn't get there. And in fact, me as a kid, maybe I didn't understand it entirely precisely because it was a bit too accessible. So I don't know. Okay. So here's my... Here's the other thing I missed. Okay, so... See, there's like a double thing here and here. You can disregard that. And just the fact that 1 and 3 are there means that 2 is probably that. So yeah, 1, 3, and then... So I'm thinking like, if you look at my hands in the game, not on the camera, because that'll be backwards. But 1, 3, 5, 6, right? So this hand is up for everything except for 1. Yeah, 5 and 6 have that and that. I think I said this before. In fact, I speculated coming in here. I mean, what do you think instead of this? Like an obvious paper in the schoolhouse? Why isn't it written? I think that would be really cool. I feel like they missed an opportunity here. I think, because this whole thing is a Dunny propaganda center. Right? So you should put invisible rebel ink graffiti that on the walls, and you can only see it with this, and it's like right in Gehn's face and you can't see it. There's somewhere, I don't know, on the walls, on the other blackboard, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't do it that way. I mean, maybe they wanted to guarantee you found this the first time you entered here, which I didn't. Or I did, but I wasn't interested in it, I guess. I was more interested in the number system I already knew. Oh, that's a bug. So this like reset to where it was before, but only after you... Okay. I'm gonna play this again for no reason. It's... In VR, it's the opposite. So it looks... So I need to wind it this way, but I need to move my arm this way. That is backwards. No. The VR on this is broken. Oh. Whatever.
Arroyembe tig tavom gabodona gayem. Ram.
When did that happen? It's right there. Okay. Still working. Okay. That's okay. That was a spontaneous combustion. I don't know. OBS suddenly couldn't recognize the Steam VR view. Okay, so I gotta go. So as I was saying, this it moves in the opposite direction of my arm.
Terekoi danni. Ki bayem revat.
Anyway, as I was doing.
Royembe tig tavom gabodona gayem.
All right. Okay. So, as I was saying, 1, 3, 5, 6. Okay. So I'm just going to step in the order rather than try to remember the numbers. I'm going to go this way. See, there's one right here. I'm not even going to look at it right now. I never looked at them like swimming out here. Where are they? I don't know. I don't know. A wet willy? Yeah, that's what it was. It was a wet willy. Okay, 1 is the frog. Okay? That's a 1. That's a frog. I think. Write it down. Oof. I'm not going to do anything for convenience. I'm going to look at them in order that I have found. Oh, damn. I just thought of something. When I push the button, I should look up here and see if I can see it going through there. But I waited too long. Alright. Let's go around the rides the other way, so that I can summon this again. I'm gonna go the other way. Play with the door now. It's just been a while since I've been in here. Okay, so looks like I've finally figured this stream out. It's still It's still been much better today than it was the first 2 streams, right? Also, how many people we got in here? 23, where are you guys? Or 25? Where is everybody? It was like 30 last time. Which actually is closer than... It's like 32 versus 23. Or is it 30 to 25? Got this new area. Oh. Oh, it refills? Well, okay, it's not worth that effort. Never mind. I didn't know it refilled. Okay. Actually, there was that other stuff. This is what I want to look at. Okay. See, this is the 2. What? There it is. See, there's the top. So there's the bottom. This is the 2. And you can see it ripped off the sunner. The sunner totem. Okay, so what was this? Couldn't get this to do anything. Oh, I need to look at that too. That's for the marble puzzle, though. I mean... Oh. Didn't notice this last time. Can I just set it, like, in the middle? Oh, it resets it. Okay. Aw, it's not my favorite number. Why does my hand do that? Well, I guess this is part of, now that I've seen these in the Temple Dome. Oops. I can guess this is, he's just prepping the fire marbles, and it's like, this is how they get their number. I remember something about giving the fire marbles a number, and now that I've seen the dial, it looks like that. Okay. That's red, that's blue, that's green, and I always get orange and purple mixed up. That's okay, I'm going there anyway. Don't tell me. Even though it's not a big deal, I know how to look it up. I just want that. I want that. I want the full puzzle solving arc. Oh. It's actually easy to remember. The horizontal line is the 5. Okay, that's easy to remember. You're there. Okay. I always forget it. I do enjoy sitting in the maglev. I say it every time. Although I know if I look around too much, that makes the video stutter. Oh wait, are we going this way? Yes. Yes, I am going this way. Because of the changed map. This place is gross. Dismember yourself on these things. Do I need to go up? Yes. Wanted to look at this again because I always get these two mixed up, which I guess I could have done this on Crater Island too. That's right. It tells you. We talked about the hand holding, so I don't even have to stop it. I was gonna just spam it, but I don't even need to do that. And by spamming, I knew that it was either horizontal or vertical, but okay. It handholds the horizontal. Okay. I remember this code. That's red. Another bug. They have a lot of bugs like this. Okay. So, vertical is... doesn't work. Okay, yeah, that's blue, that's green. So that would be yellow. So it's... I guess that would be orange. Okay. And that's here. So orange is here and is 5. Okay. Oh. So, I know I've looked at this before, but now that it's like... I mean, I remember in the original game you had... one of the animals here. And I actually remember now these buttons are sort of in locations of the islands. So I think this is here, even though it's looking at Prison Island, it should be this... this one. Doesn't do anything. So this would be jungle? Hear that buzzing from the I don't know if the mic here picks that up. The buzzing from the controller. I mean, this just looks around the thing. See, before we had like the fish shadow right there, which was pretty cool. Although again, that actually becomes less consistent with the moiety secrecy. Like a camera now. Whoops. Oh. Ah! They did it again. This is not a real camera view. I lifted those up, so it's just an image. A preloaded image. They could have at least run the states on it, you know, like they used to do in the old rendered games. You're right, if the doors and elevators and catwalks were in certain configurations, make sure that you represent all those different states in your pre-rendered images. This is just lazy. Don't do that. You gotta give us all the states, man. Well, let's rationalize it away and be like, there's too many states to actually put in development. There are 32 states, 2 to the 5th. Do it or adjust the camera angle where it's not seen. Stop asking the player to do the work for you and say, well, I can understand why devs don't want to do that. Then you just took me out of the game. I mean, I'm looking at these anyway. I doubt there's going to be anything here, but... Oh, no. It's kind of carved out there. There is kind of a blind spot right here. I talked about that before, so... This I have the same position on this as I do with the view on Jungle Island, right, when the camera follows you. Right, someone else is here watching you when you're over there. You shouldn't have it there all the time. I think this is even worse. I think if you're gonna show Cho here, he should only appear here once. Playing this every time? Makes me think... I don't know, it takes me out of it again. It actually makes me think it's just pre-recorded. I'm gonna leave it on that one. Or again, some kind of programmer laziness. Which is weird. I mean, Kaizen just posted that apparently the engine is C++, which is actually a hard language to code in. And yet, things that seem relatively simple, I don't know. I don't understand programmers. I'd put something in that I felt was logical. You know, one time... I don't know, this stuff seems very simple to me. One time early on... And then maybe a second time later on, like, you know, your third or fourth visit, and then put a third one in for, like, your seventh visit, which almost no one will ever do. And then someone will find it and be like, hey, I discovered this thing. And then, you know, you could really boost the intrigue in the community. Like, oh, you found this thing. I didn't know about that, or whatever, right? Like, it's not that hard to add little things like that players will be thrilled to find. Instead of giving that sense that they've seen everything the first time. Yeah, I don't think this game is a dumpster fire, but it just seems like there's actually a lot of low-hanging fruit of simple improvements that could have been made. So the only reason to go this way now is to go to Jungle Island. Like, we're already on our way to Jungle Island. That is unfortunate. Right? This room used to possess a feeling of entering into the lower half of the island, right? There's the upper half and there's the lower half. Now this is not the lower half of the island. This is a long and seemingly unnecessary passage to Jungle Island. Right, if you think about this as in anticipation for the workroom, then that gives this room more majesty to it, I think. And I'm feeling that more now that the scribe is long gone, right? When the scribe is here, it feels more multi-purpose, but it clearly isn't, right? But that goes right back to the point I was just saying, which is, you know, you want the depth of the game to refer to more than just the first time you're there. Because I think the science problem, and I think this is, you know, the same problem with not adding real-time to Myst, is you're limiting the player's experience such that, you know, you play through the game once and you feel like you've seen it all. Right, you want to add that depth so that, you know, people love that kind of game where, you know, every time they play, they find something new. I mean, you know, when I was watching Lauren play King's Quest VI, some people viewing that game, you know, that game's over 30 years old, and a lot of viewers were saying, every time I watch somebody else play this game, they always find something new in that game I've never seen before. Right? I mean, what a treasure trove. If you're obsessing over watching other people play the same game for 30 years, and yet you're still finding things? Does modern Scion offer that? Anyway, I'm just rambling because I'm traveling a long way. I made everybody sad. Yeah, Titanic. Yeah, that's true. That's another game. I don't really see it because, you know, I didn't play that game until recently, but yeah. If it is one of those games, that's cool too. I mean, I'm not saying I disagree about Titanic when I say I don't see it. I'm saying I don't have the experience that you do, so it's all just new to me. This is a bit of a wild goose chase to throw this everywhere, but I feel like I'm missing an animal symbol. Okay. Yeah. I don't have any idea where 3 is. I can make a very educated guess, but I see no clues for it anywhere in the game. The educated guess is the fish, because it's the logo you see on the menu screen. But that's not a valid source of a clue, is it? Okay, see, there's the sunner. And let me just look at it through the right eye. There you go. See, that's missing, so the sunner would be 2. You can get a pretty good look at how all these trees have their bark stripped off. So I think 1 is frog, 2 is sunner. I was going to say summer, sunner. 3 is question marks. What is this thing? Am I ever supposed to find out what this is? This is dunny crap, so I don't expect this to work on it. What is that? That artifact looks weird. Let's do this before I forget. Even though I'm not even gonna write it. Let's see. Oh. There it goes. Ta-da! Alright. That's good. For a second there, I was like, I hope they didn't just, like, not play that. They did. Okay. This way. All right. Trying to read all your chats. All right, let's try this again. Let's watch and see what happens here. Oh, there they go. Oh. Despawns right there. Oh well. That's a 4, right? Because it was this one, the upper left one for 5 and 6. Oh no! My sub is still wasted away there. Hold on. Forgot about that. I gotta fix this. Ladder time. Well, now that I understand this thing, because I did see it last time, and then I just, like, was distracted. I don't know. It was pretty early in the stream, so I can't even blame attrition. So yeah, I shouldn't be losing any more subs. No, 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 no. I can mess with those doors too. Okay. Is that why? Okay, I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! So they define the the walkable space before it actually extends. That's funny. Okay, so they're that's what that is. I was complaining about how it was restricting me. I can see speedrunners taking advantage of that. Okay. I believe it's the first one. I'm sure that's a VR issue. The screen keeps going black. I mean, it is neat to just kind of stop for a minute at moments like this and just kind of think about how it was experiencing it in 97, and it's like a real place. I don't know. It's not all a dumpster fire. There are some things that are really nice. It's like, I remember that experience of kind of being able to peek out through the water like that and see the village and all that stuff. And now I have the full experience of it. To me, that's the point of the remake, is you get that full immersion. But I don't know. We've had that discussion many times. Okay. Just run back and forth on one rung of the ladder. I still don't understand why these huts are so tiny. Oh. Yeah, see, this makes sense. Could that be a thing? I don't think so, but who knows? There's supposed to be a whole totem. No, it's this side. Yeah, see, okay. But this is just like the one with the work. Where you don't get the correct shape until you go in there, okay. That closed really quick. Oh my god. I don't want to fall out of bounds. Crap. No. The sub is kind of too small for the VR experience. Can you see that in the, on the flat monitor? Sounds like I'm running on this when I'm clearly not. Okay. Can't look at chat though right now, sorry. Seems that that expires very quickly. Can that happen when I'm down here? I mean, if so, it sounds like that would be a bug. Hello? Damn it. Okay. So I remember this, and I remember leaving it in the original downward position. Is that just a permanent... Is it a convenience lever that rather than something that solves a puzzle, just keeps it on all the time? I'll leave it up now. I remember I flipped it back down because I wanted like an A/B testing to see what the difference was. So what I've seen is that it's been really annoying setting this up over and over. So maybe that's how to do it. Okay, so this is supposed to be 5. That's 5 according to my understanding. Also, seem really short here. So let me... Okay, I am facing you, but I'm going to hit recenter. Player height reset, there we go. Oh, Nutcase is here, yay. It's actually hitting my VR boundary there. Ooh. I'm sure I'm not supposed to be able to do this. I thought it would black out, but it's not. So I get a nice view, an undistorted view of the underwaters. Oh, not much space, but a little bit. Can look around here. I actually can see it better with my left eye, but you guys are seeing through my right eye, so not that one so much. Can't get up there. Yeah, you're right. I should be all like, yeah. All right, how are we doing? 23. No, not this way. Okay. Six. in the work. I didn't feel like setting up the beetle thing again. Yeah, there it is. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I don't know. Anything about this third symbol. I mean, again, I doubt it's just this pointing in random locations. They tends to be at those totems. Oh, this is a thought I had. Going over there. Let's do that. Might do that. That might be the last thing I'll try. As another refresher, right? Having been run around this place over and over and over and over and over. That is a possibility, Fantasy Dreamer. If you're, you're allowed to speculate like that if you don't know this game like most people here. Otherwise, keep your spoilers in that Discord thread. But I'm speculating you don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna let it hit me in the face. Barely got it in time. Won't let you in on the backside. No. Yeah, sorry you guys didn't get me like reacting the first time to seeing the stars because I spoiled it for myself. Even though I didn't like walk out here, I could just see it when I got stuck. Doing what the game is doing. Wait. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the prison island because I haven't... I'm just gonna look at that again. I think it's that right there. No. Yeah, that's the right way. Yeah, it's a little odd. I mean, it seems like... I mean, I can see that there is a new sort of 5-digit combination thing now. Whether that's better or not, we can discuss it after I solve the full fire marble puzzle, because I haven't really looked at it yet. I feel like working on the animal puzzle. But, it does feel like that security code should be put in there. And I definitely agree, getting into the starfish are too early, because a big part of it you need to consider with the game design is the player's ride through the game. And part of that experience is having a very limited scope at the beginning, and you gradually expand it. You want the player to feel, okay, I can access this tiny region, I need to figure something out. And then I unlock a second area, and now I got a little more room to play with. And then you kind of get in that groove where you've got a lot of places to explore, and maybe nothing is fully solved in any of the locations, but you have a lot to work on, right? There's kind of a sweet spot in kind of that middle third of a game, right? Where there's a lot to work on, everything's still pretty open, but you have a lot that you feel accomplished about, but still a lot to work on. And yeah, if you mess up that ride, you might feel like there's too much open to you at once. Even if technically in this case, you know, if you unlock the Starfisher and you can't get very far, it still might kind of mess up that feeling. So, I just noticed I can get over here. I mean, I guess this is where the ride used to land you, but that doesn't... Because I'm missing one. Oh my god, it's here. There's the number. You know what they should have done? They should have done what they did with the colors, and one of these just be missing. Right? Like maybe that inner piece is missing, and it's just hollowed out. And you have to just kind of infer. Like it's just empty, and you're like, I don't know. But you have to infer from the other numbers what it was supposed to be before it broke. It's kind of interesting. Before I climb that, I want to just look at this layout again. This was actually going back here and looking around more. That was on my list, and when I was, you know, because I'm in kind of a unique position, right, where I have a week to think about the game without playing it. And looking around here more was definitely on the list. Wants me to go over here. Why? This is nothing to do with the animal symbol. You're supposed to stand where the people are to get the animal symbol. This is the new way to sneak a visit with Catherine, isn't it? What is this? Wait, I went up there. Okay. This isn't... I'm not backtracking. Oh, is this how I'm gonna, like, sneak a visit with Catherine instead of, like, not turning the elevator or something? Is that how they're doing it now? I always approve of more explorable areas and more views, by the way. This is nice. Alright, that's the viewer of that. Yeah, so you get to run around the entire prison island, basically, except for the original ride. Oh. I'm the one that can fall if you scare me.
But how did you get past Gehn? I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gehn get back to Dunny. Find the moiety. They have the book. Be careful.
Interesting. I mean, I should have known that was going to happen. I mean, I'll tell you how I felt. That wasn't nearly Yisha level. It was like one of those, No, it wasn't like the Dr. Decker jump scares either. Those were... more, impactful too. All right. Okay. Ugh. Okay. What is going on? Thank you. Has to be where the people are. That's... Could it be that the other way? Experience says I need to stand where the people are. But I'm not seeing... like, any markings. Right, it's not like a couple of those where I could see the markings and then it's just a matter of getting in the right spot. There's a lot of glare here. I guess I can go up there and look through that. I mean, that's kind of the unsolved mystery. I don't think I looked through that through the glass. No. Am I just blind? Are there marks just clearly standing out and... I just refuse to see it? This wouldn't be so bad if so many people didn't see me embarrass myself like this. What am I doing wrong? The dome is marked. That's weird. Is the dome always marked? I don't remember ever looking at a dome through this. I'm back. How are you doing? It's kind of a cramped place to be waving this around. Gotta go back and see what that's about. I wonder what this is about. It's so weird. You're always supposed to stand where those guys are. That's kind of the cue. They just kind of tell you stand here and look through your lens. Right, this is where you watch out for animal clues. That is actually kind of rough on the neck. I see no markings anywhere except on the dome. What the hell is that about? It's just a... It's just a mark. Doesn't tell me anything. It's still more than I saw anywhere else. It is under the correct one. What the heck? I think you guys enjoy watching me feel dumb. I have picked up on that. That's okay. I don't hold it against you. Does it hurt? Sure. But I don't blame you. Alright. Come on. This glare is annoying too. Bumped the wrong button. Alright. A lot of times they put these daggers in where you're supposed to be looking at something. Oh, that is tough. I bet this is easier on desktop. Am I looking over there? I need to get... Okay. There it is. It is a fish. I told you it was a fish. I could have skipped this whole part of the game. So they make a giant fish mural over there somewhere? Alright. I think we can go and try it now. Oh, dope. The viewer isn't over here. Climb again. This is still intriguing to me that there's both that and this. Hey, Jim. I can see this over here. That's not good. That means you're, like, over here, right? You're, like, there. Did they graffiti space? Maybe not. Oh, I bet those light up, though. Those moths are out here. That's right. Come here. There, see? The moth lights up here. Okay. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about the changes, and I'll have to think about it more after I finish the game. Rumor is that Jim doesn't like any of the changes. But I said at the end of the last stream that changing the animal puzzle to 6, I think that's a strict improvement. I stand by that. I think that it's better. There is more rebel character in that. All right, let's see. So, do the programmers not know how to randomly select 3 posts out of 9? This is why I don't understand programmers. That's not hard. Although I remember talking with a programmer on how to write a shuffle algorithm. And he had an idea that he thought was just like, obviously this shuffles it up well, and therefore it's a perfectly fine way to shuffle it. You know, this was in the casino industry. So, you know, it's got to be a good shuffle algorithm. You can't just, you know, mix it around any way you want. And I was telling him, I was like, that's not a good shuffle. We can talk about it some other time. I'm ready to put in some animals. And I forgot the entire order. Let's go back out there and see it. No. I know what it is. Okay. I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Is that a link or do I pick this up? Yeah. Nice. Alright, well this time I solved the animal puzzle on my own. So I feel good about that. Sort of. Alright. I'm watching the flyby a bit more actually. I don't know why it's stuttering so much. It's like poor performance or something, even though everything else in the game is fine. That's weird. I don't know. Alright, they're not gonna catch me by surprise again. Actually, hold on a second. I need to kind of defog the VR goggles for a second here. There, much better. Alright, how are we doing? How are they going to handle this? Are they going to come in behind me? Can I just back in? I'll try that some other time. Let's do the normal thing.
Palo! Palo! Yo olay! Yo olay!
Oh! They're putting me in, like... What is it? A rack? The stocks? What is it called? I wasn't sure if they were going to do the same you get captured thing or not. Now you can see how huge those birds are. Huh. Oh, it just loaded this spot. Let me out.
Katerina e now da saya ya palo. Yapa ay manay ya lepo. Milti sai. Bekaretere wira pe yelo kene falapo. Tisai. Why te fulupe? Now, Katerina ne. Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
So now we can't even look out there? There's a guy right there and another guy. I used to get a window. It looks like stuff is there. Well, let's see what this is about. Whoa. Do I have to read all this? Okay. Put that away. Gotta keep that away from myself. Easter egg. What do they want from me? Look at you, aren't you just so cute? Ooh, hand invades your dwelling. Okay. It's a floating hand. I don't see anywhere else to go. Huh? I was gonna say your head looks strangely flat. Doesn't it look like it just like becomes like a flat plane? What? Oh, it's weird. Why do they do it that way? And then it becomes 3D again? What is that about? It messes up with the stereoscopic visuals. Oh, wait a minute, I have these. They probably don't need to mark up stuff in their Rebel Age. Oh, not that. Let's make it better. Yeah. can't look at those guys. The way they flatten their heads. So bizarre. See, these are actually reasonably sized rooms as opposed to the village for ants back on Riven. Does this take me back and forth? Or is it permanent? It might be permanent because there's nothing to do up there. Had to see if it was reversible. Which I'm glad they did make it reversible. Although it feels weird to be playing the happy music here. Still gonna go back. Despite the fact I did that. So they lower these just to open the access. I don't know how I feel about that. I would have just lowered the 6 correct ones to that height, and you can you can step over any of them, including this one, so you have the convenient access, but you don't have just like a weird sort of configuration about it. As far as, yeah, the lore of it being reversible, yeah, of course, that, yeah. But, sometimes games forget to do things like that. And now they just put another one here. Oh, I'm gonna accidentally link in. Alright, I'll clean up for the rebels. Also, I'm not doing all the, bad endings and stuff. I'll do that on my replay, which will probably be on Twitch. I'll probably do the replay on the desktop on Twitch. Might make it a hangout too. Alright, so I have the books. Now, I'll read this. I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Neela to return the book that the Moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gehn will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need to take the combination to release me. You'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Uh-oh. And this is going to be a real pain for me to read. So I'm just going to flip through and see if there's a combination. I'm going to do like I did with the other journals where I read it off stream. Hard to read in VR, so I'm just gonna, and it makes for a very boring stream, so they keep flipping the pages back. What is this? Secret passage to the rebel linking room. Okay. So that's... So it's just repeating the combination that I already know. Even with it written there, which it doesn't even need to be, it can be randomized. I hope that I don't have to actually read this text. No, that's it right there. Wow. This is a very long journal. Damn. My arm is tired just doing this and it won't stay! For now, though, I must rest. Okay, it's like back like 7 pages or something. Books are bad in VR. Cyan likes both. They don't work together. It's more like 10 pages, I don't know. Okay. How's the number system work? 1, 2, 3. As soon as I let go of this grip button, it drops the book. And I probably have to flip pages from the beginning, so... One, two, three. Nope, screw it. We're gonna have to go back over there anyway, so... No, we're gonna go this way. Not doing ladders, even if it's the longer way around. See, that first one's already gone. No, there it is. Okay. So it's just really fast. So I know what 8 is. And I know what 10 is. Am I supposed to figure out a pattern from that? Or is it designed in such a way that numbers like 7 and 9 will never be actually in the combination? See, I'm thinking, so that's 6 there. Eight here has those two. I mean, when you double it, like, is it a number system where they could be 2 layers out but not always both active, or is it? I mean, that is 10, right? See, this is reset, but it's not actually. See? Oh, 2 is enough. Trying to think of how to make sense of this. Because this is like... four? Because that's 5 and that's 6. So this and this would be 4 if it was on its own. So is doubling it just mean like 6 plus this? That's what it means. You just double it, it's the same thing, so it just goes up to 12. It's a stupid system, but it's all we need. Okay, it remembers my position. One, two, three, right to left, and then 4. So that's a 5. I guess I should just wait. I guess I'll go back to Temple Island. Okay. Now let's look at the fire marbles. I've already been streaming 2.5 hours. Time has flown right by. Somebody said that we're closer to the water here now. Is that true? I don't know. I thought that this thing turned. Aren't we supposed to exit over there? Although I don't know if that even makes sense. And this is a pretty claustrophobic passage compared to what I remember. I actually wish some of these passages were bigger, right? Just I think this one especially would have a better feel if it was a much larger hallway kind of structure. By the way, I don't know what's gonna happen here, but another thing I was thinking about between the streams. You guys know the answer, I don't. Don't tell me, obviously. I'm just predicting that this whole strange mechanism here where you lift this bridge, that's probably what Catherine's gonna do at the end of the game. She's gonna lift that and probably break off the switch or something so that you can't leave Temple Island at the end of the game. Which I don't know how I feel about that, because this bridge lifting seems otherwise useless, right? It's not like... It's not like a canal where you need a boat to pass under here and you sometimes need to lift up the bridge. I don't know. Yeah, don't tell me how it actually works. Oh, man. What is wrong with me? I need a coffee break. Oh yeah, these? Okay, so the original game, it was just like a very, very tiny viewport that would be hard to look through, even though they... I mean, so it's like, okay, you're going to take that out for the VR, but then you put in that other view, that other tiny little thing to view through for the, that animal symbol on Prison Island. But I was thinking, could you have a thing where it was like a mirror from the inside? Now I know that would make you, you know, if you ever look at a mirror and it's just nothing reflecting back at you, I could see them not liking that, but I don't know, it wouldn't bother me. Right, because right here, you know, it's too easy to orient yourself to be able to see through all these. I don't know. So where were we on this? I connected and shut off all the fire marbles and stuff, and they landed here. Oh, I just hit my desk. Back up. So you can reach that. I knew it. That'd be terrible if you drop a fire marble, you have to go make another one. Oh, it remembers where I put them. Okay. Crater Island is purple. Temple Island is green. Prison Island is blue. I guess this is orange. Survey Island. Jungle Island. Okay. So what's interesting is I thought red was 14. But I can't change the order of these. I mean, I can just put them in an order. See, that, I think those are the right numbers. Where's the innocent looking little white button? It goes. And then. I mean, it could be that. I thought it would be in here. That's not correct. Looks like you have to keep the colors in that order, which they're not supposed to be in that order. My game is bugged. Do I have to start over? I can't advance. It's not my fault. You don't know. Do I have to start a new game and we try to race through it as quickly as possible? I don't know. Might be fun. Disregard T. I would love to just run across my bridge really quick. Back over to Crater Island, but no, we can't do it that way. That would take too long, you see, to run 30 seconds across the bridge. So we have to do this instead. We solved the problem, guys. This is what I mean. I feel like they just kind of academically solved the problem rather than thought about it from the player's perspective. I could use the domes, but is that faster? Because I'd have to rotate the gate room. I'd have to rotate it twice now and 3 times later, or the other way around. At least I called this earlier, remember? You know, what do you think of just allowing the player to walk this whole track? I know there's that gate, but like you could adjust for that and change it to something else. But just like allow, if you wanted the player to just walk this like a really long path, then you can do that if you wanted to. I'm all for player choice. And I'm sure they'd be all academic about it and be like, we don't want anyone to think that that's an option. Okay, but what if I enjoyed it? Why do we even play games in the first place? Give me this. See ya, John. The counterintuitive aspect of fire marbles, that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output, never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value, and something is scratched out here. Fire marble, power marble, strike force compensations. Now, these little lines here. Right, like right, two of them have just a horizontal line, the other three have like a little vertical line through them too. Now I read the journal, this journal over here. Off stream. Somehow. See, what's interesting is this right here. Lights up at 9. Which is not any of these numbers. Yeah. Strike force compensation is compensating for what? Is it this? So, like, this is like a generic white fire marble. Like, is it maybe... Let's think through the order. Because these are not in the order, right? Because this is red, this is blue, but purple is the vertical line. That's this one. Okay. Red, orange, green, blue, purple. So it's doot, 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 doot. If you read them in that order, this, this, this. If you read these, as I was saying, yeah, with the line thing, I mean, I guess these are pluses and minuses. I was thinking there was like a longer line and like a smaller line through it. That's the problem with handwriting puzzles, is that, and also, you know, if the numbers change, why would you think the symbols would be the same? But okay. But I'm thinking, I was looking at the, just, if you put the colors in ascending order, which is a requirement over there, then then that is a natural interpretation for these, reading this, 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 this. Right, like a plus this. So it'd be like 9, like a compensation. 9 plus 14 is actually 23. Let's try that. Jawbreakers is a hint. Yeah, no hints. Even though I think that makes enough sense. It's because of the ascending order, right? That's the main thing I'm kind of looking at here, is that which I will tell you that if that is the answer, I would definitely have a criticism of the puzzle, because that's not... Yeah, that's not good. It's not a good change, unfortunately. I do not approve of this change like I do the 6th animal symbol. Although, I guess maybe it's not quite as bad. I don't know. It could be improved. Could be improved. I think it could be easily fixed. Also, random note, you guys that aren't following the midweek stream, you're missing out on a good time. Okay. Do, 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 do. 14. This would be a hard puzzle to randomize. So it was somebody said before that they have just like a list of like 10 solutions and just pick from that. Man, I always say it. I coded slot machines. That was my specialty. I could give you truly randomized puzzles if you wanted them. What is 11? Oh, 14. Come here. I don't like this because the colors aren't actually important. You just put them in the order. That's my criticism. But at least the colors are important for this part, but they're not important for this part. think that, and that are correct. Yeah, this was horizontal bars all the way across. So 9 minus 5 is 4. So then it's just a matter of the green one. It's a 4. Was it 3 pluses or 3 minuses? I think it was 3 pluses. This would be 13 right there. Yeah, but there's if you want to randomize the baseline value too, right? The one you compensate from. So you would want it to be within a range in the middle there. Right, you don't want it to be a really tiny or really large value. Or maybe you do. Maybe it's fine. You'd have to play test that and see if that's a decent thing. Alright, so I press this and see what happens. Nope. I thought I remembered it right. I mean, unless that's not the right button, unless there's like a different button I'm just not seeing. Okay. I remember the top value was red 8. Which if the regular value is 9, then 9 minus 8 is 1. And I remember orange was straight lines all the way across. The color, minus 5, 4. It was... I think. Nine. Minus 1. That's new, right? I think I'm thinking like traditional Riven, the 5 were stacked 1 through 5. Is that all it is? I don't know, I guess I'll just try it again. Oh wait, that lit up. Was that telling me that's correct? before I press the button? Oh no. Oh no, why are they so obviously ruining one of the best parts of the game? They only light this up when it's correct? Nope, that is worth going all the way to the soundboard for that. That is bad. That's terra bad. The whole point is the anticipation. You just killed the moment. The whole point is you've hit that little innocent looking button and nothing happens. Nothing happens. And you're like, wait a minute, no, I think I got it. And you press that little button again, hoping. And then all of a sudden, right? That's what it's supposed to do, right? And it is definitely quieter too. So they never played, like Robin never played with Riven, right? Like they made it and they're just like, they just washed their hands of it. They were done. They didn't think about the details of the experiences. And now you can't go back up there. Oops. But yeah, this place should be like radiating with energy now. It feels like I turned the machine on. In the original game, it felt like I turned the islands on. Right? Because that's what you were doing. You were powering up the books elsewhere, and you had to actually go find one of the domes in order to see. Like there was that moment of anticipation. I remember like going around this, because you would. What would you do? You were up there and you'd walk down this way. And then you'd want to access the dome that was over there. And what you would do is you would have to go in that side passage again. So you'd come in, you know, like over here. Yeah, if you wanted to use the Temple Island Dome, you would enter here, and you would have to go all the way around the lower part of the dome. And it was a very different sound. It was actually kind of a what have I done feeling. Which I'm definitely not feeling that now. So you'd come in one side, you have to go all the way around the catwalk and down the stairs into the lower level, and all the way around that way. But yeah, you'd have to go to one of the domes, and all the domes, and right, these pipes, it wasn't that you turned on a book right there, it's that you turned on the books elsewhere. So like I said, it's like you turned on the islands. Almost. Hi, Shady. All right. Let's go see what we did here. Yeah, for some reason the flybys are really lagging. That is bizarre to me. Wrong button. Here we go. Need a decent thumbnail for it. Oh. Hold on. Before I do this, load the game. Sorry, just had a random thought right now that I want to try. I want to try something before we go. Before we do that. Before we go. Sorry, false start. Sorry, Sawyer. I mean, this is gonna be good. I mean, maybe it'll be dumb and pointless, but I want to see. Ugh. How many viewers? 27? Okay. So, maybe less viewers than last time, but those of you that showed up have stayed. Even Slim Jim is here, actually. I was going to say, except for Slim Jim, but he's here. Too fast. You think you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, it always blacks out and I think that I messed something up. Oh, did you notice that just this piece of metal goes through that one? They need to fix that. I want to see if Catherine says anything else before now that I've got the book. The original game didn't have anything like that. Because it was different. Because you had to talk to Gehn before accessing Catherine at all. So it would have to be like something new. But it sounded like a new voice, so who knows what new stuff they could have added. And I'm not asking chat. I'm gonna go see myself because that's the way you're supposed to do it. I always fail that second step. Knock, knock. Aha.
You're back. Time is running out. You have to free me. The combination is hidden somewhere in Gehn's outpost in age 233, so you'll have to trap him to get it.
There you go. It's very, very small, very minor. And I should just load my game because that was so inconsequential. But I'm not going to. I'm going to make that officially canon now. That second step is always just impossible. I always come up here, and then I forget that the viewer isn't up here. Okay, when you come out of there, you gotta go straight there. You never turn this way. Okay. Never do it. Never, ever, ever do that. What's the... Oh, it's that. Trying to get as many steps in as possible. You have to try to do as few of those pulls. Just jump up and grab and then all the way to the floor. I'm gonna like bust in the light in my living room. Yeah, I think we're all doing 10-point scales. I don't remember. Is it this? Let's go in blind. I don't know where I'm going. That's not the right place. Let's try this. I haven't finished Riven, so I can't give it a score. So, like, that whole animation sequence, like, I don't know what assets they had saved on file, but that, like, the speeds and everything was perfect. 6:39:59. Okay. Wow. Another hour gone. Okay. This turned out to be a long stream after all. Okay. There's his jawbreakers, as you guys are calling it. See, I immediately heard a bell go off. Like, is there just a wait here? Oh no. The door went through his face.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gehn. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you. Perhaps it would be best if you went through first. You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself. Especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it. The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Signal? What signal? So they just skipped the line about the free access. So what is this flyby going on here now? It's a very clear picture. It goes to the office. Maybe. So I will tell you, in VR here, it is difficult to see through the bars. This cage is quite small. In this distance, it's very uncomfortable to look through with two eyes. We just fade in here? Aren't we supposed to, like... link? Don't you hear a linking sound on both sides of the... Let's go back over to the dome. Nope. You have to push the button. Where's the button?
I'm kind of retarded.
Nope, wrong button.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Oh, you're over there. That means you're more like there. There you are. I don't know. I'm gonna guess Catherine doesn't say that again. Again, you should just have a handle here. Automatic? That's weird. Stop being weird. Although, if we're gonna use the dome anyway... Also, why wouldn't you randomize the colors? There's a pattern to the Roy G. Biv order in terms of what the symbols mean. You could randomize which islands have which colors. Yeah, let's just go back. No. This dome is horrible now. Or no, maybe that wasn't the right way. I made a mistake. I don't understand. I can link in with the back of my hand if I want to. You don't see him walking up? He just spawns. It slipped off.
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly. Please.
Okay, let's do it. I tried. Uh-oh. Almost ran out of time. Faded out a little early. Facial expressions were pretty good there. Better than some of the other stuff. Ah! Pick it up. No. We can go outside. It's hot out there, though. Let's look around here first. Let's let the cage down. 9:10. So it's 2:35. You had both a smoke and a drink here. I have one of these things. Is it on the desk over here? Do I have it at convenience? Or did I put it upstairs? It's right there. Nope. It's around here somewhere. I have one of these. Look, they look like the distorted rocks of Mordax Island. Right? Okay, backwards. I'm used to it now.
Kianenatsu? Shima? Shorate. Mata neta. Tagamem. San botegan shem. Fasi.
Poke. That is hotel maid quality level of making the bed there. Wow. What? Oh. I'll have to read that too. Okay, so I'll read both of those on my own time. What? Why is my... Why does my left hand turn orange when I'm near this, but not my right hand? Stop it! Ow! To back up. I always confuse two of the sounds, that's why it's hard for me to memorize this. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a disease. I'm infected with something. Hold on. These keep fogging up. I mean, you can always tell it's not, you know, fully rendered, but still overall looks pretty good within that restriction. There's an unnatural amount of motion going on there, or light distortion. What? What is this? Is this a sun or what is this? What are we roasting here? Alright, let's see what these guys want me to see. That's typically what these mean. I mean, my objective is effectively complete, right? It doesn't want me to see it. Okay. That is what I thought it would say. Gehn is a terrible writer. That is the main theme of this whole story, right? See, it lit up orange, but it's just my hand is broken. Gabriel, yeah. I don't know what this is about. Or no. Oh. I mean, you can't be here without solving the animal puzzle. So that's just regularly marked. Is it indicating a hidden secret with those? Oh, it's one of these guys. There it is. Whatever these things are. He just kind of snatched them out of the air. I maintain this is basically Mordak's Island. Oh. It's a nice little expansion. I like it. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else that I want to do besides the thing that is obvious? I guess not. Let's just... Oh yeah, I gotta turn this back on because I was fiddling around with everything. How long have I been streaming? A little over 4 hours. Let's mix it up. Rides! Gotta keep doing the rides. Because we can. No, it's here. That's tough. I guess I was hitting it a little early. So my hand is still glitching up. I thought that would fix itself once I link to another age. Alright, we'll do one. Not that. Oh, you can't save in here? That's weird. Listening to the music there is different. Alright, where are we going? There it is. I think it's that. Since we are pretty close to the end of the game, just want to let you know, looks like next weekend will be the replay. So we'll probably just make that a hangout and just do it on Twitch. And obviously, with the game completed, there will be no spoiler rules. So that should be a fun time. I guess I'll save it here.
Yafeadik.
You know.
You made it.
Wait.
But time is running out. You have to get me out of here. The combination to the elevator is somewhere in Ghen's outpost in H233. Go quickly. And be careful.
Okay, so I don't hand her the book from here. I know I can hand it there, but... I know I don't free her from there, but handing the book to her was an option, I guess. So I'll overwrite the save there when I get back to the front. I don't know why I was thinking that. I was thinking like doing it separately as if that would be like a different way of doing it. But I guess that kind of creates like an awkward situation where you're like, I did it, I have the book, and yet, you know, we pretend that I didn't. I think in the original game she just doesn't show up, right? Yeah, like I said, I'll overwrite the save. Pretty good screenshot. It's just gonna trap me in here too.
We have to move quickly. Ghen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it. You captured Gehn. We're all free. But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me. Oh, and don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Okay. So this time they kind of force me away. I see. My stupid orange hand. Yeah, I guess you get a semi-decent view. With this absolute complete nothing to do, how did she not notice that I was here until I got right there? And I hear an ice cream truck. And it's messing with my immersion of this game. I saw that and it reminded me of this. See, you can have mirrors. See, it's a mirror. Why not just have a mirror one way and a window the other, as I was saying? My hand isn't dirty, it's infected. There's nothing that can be done. Always sounds like something's shattering. What's that about? Oh no. I'm facing this way again. You're over here. Ugh. I did it too early. I tend to try to do it like in anticipation. Okay, that was relatively painless. Alright, let's see how Catherine has ruined our ability to explore here. So those are all still flashing like they still work. Maybe they don't do the super restriction on your travel this time? I don't know. I was about to say, maybe just never stops and I'm stuck in here. Okay, so Catherine doesn't interfere with our travels. That slammed right on my foot. Shady, what are we doing? I'm taking the commanding view. Ah! That is still on. Now that has reopened over there, but that has stayed on this whole time, despite the fact the sub is there. Work ending. That'd be funny. You feed yourself to the work. Is that possible? Sorry, my knuckles are all locking up. Been holding these silly VR sticks for too long. So they set off one alert. In the original game, they set off the alert every time you visited the island. It's kind of the opposite of some other things we were talking about. Oh, wrong one. Dang it. It's that one. Turn off. I was like, oh, they disabled it. No, they didn't. Just have to wait for it to disable itself. I guess these are on, like, little lamps at night or something? Is that what those are? We have an autosave. I'm tired of this. I'm gonna fix my hand here. Oh shit, no. That killed the stream. Oh, you It was starting to bother me because this, I can fix it. Give me a minute. It started to just buzz, and it was just like, what are those called? Haptics or something? All right. I'll fix the stream. It's the same Pimax crap. It always is. Take a few minutes. So then the display capture breaks when the Pimax thing, but if that thing doesn't start, then it's an unplayable game anyway. Okay, are you showing? No. That means that yeah, you're not showing. So it has I have to load SteamVR or well, Pimax first. Pimax, SteamVR, OVR Toolkit, Riven. Then it'll show, but then it'll be choppy, and everybody will say the game is choppy, and then I click fix it, and then it fixes. But if I click fix it too soon, then it doesn't work. I didn't think that it would break at this level just going back into SteamVR. I didn't think it would break Pimax. That's the thing that's confusing me right now, but it did. Okay, now people are saying the audio went out, which I guess makes sense because if the VR shuts down, then the mic turns off, I guess. But the important part was Pimax, SteamVR. No, Pimax, Windows Mixed Reality, SteamVR, OVR Toolkit, Riven, fix it. Why is that still not showing up though? This is now really annoying. I have to open Steam VR. I just have to do it over and over again until... Pimax is not connecting. You have to have this Pimax program connect to your Steam VR. There. See, now it's showing. So that's how it's random. If you it's completely random. When you load Pimax, Windows Mixed Reality, Steam VR, does it connect or not? Totally random. You just have to boot it and hope. And the way I can tell is whether it shows up on the stream. If it doesn't show, then it didn't work. And you got to shut it all down and try again. And it's just, you just roll that die just over and over and over again until it just magically connects. It's the exact same process. I don't know. This needs to get out of here. Pimax. I need OVR toolkit. OVR toolkit is how I read the chat. There we go. Okay. Now we start Riven. And it's going to be choppy, and then I'm going to go over there and I'm going to click fix it. I guess it's a little choppy on my end too. And now I'm gonna go click fix it, and then it'll fix. Maybe. Did that fix it? I don't know. Looks good to me. You think it interfered with my graphic settings? Yeah, that is not the right custom settings. That's what it's supposed to be, right? Okay. My hand is healed. That's what all that was for. That was starting to get really annoying. Once it started just buzzing a whole bunch, I'd had enough. I don't think I've ever called it from over here, have I? I actually wish it would turn around and then I can get on the other side. I'm not saying as a game design, I'm saying as like a rider would be like, I don't want to be, you know, I want it to just turn around, I want to be chauffeured, whatever, properly. Alright, that just might be our last... Or this might just be our last maglev ride. No, it's just open. It was auto-closing all the time. Not that I'm going in there again. Oh, what? Here we go. Left hand. That's a 1, and I accidentally pressed the button trying to hit the... go all the way around. Okay. Just seeing what the behavior is without that. Oh no! What is this? I can't do this again. It's kicked me out to regular mixed VR. Oh my god. But that's acting like it's working. I should have just, No. No, it was too good to be true. Decided to disconnect the Pimax again. Quiet. Okay. Am I still here at least? I know I gotta fix the chat window, and I don't know... I'll just do this. Oh, I got an auto-generated... Viewers are reacting in shock, surprise, and disbelief over a game crashing. They are making comments referencing the specific game, something, something. Okay. Nope. Gotta kill it again. Alright. This is how I smudge up my VR goggles too. Constantly putting it on my head here. Oh, it's referencing the wrong thing. Let's see. Okay, it is showing now, which is actually a good sign. But it disconnected it once previously. So there it is there. You over there, you over there. No, it's nowhere. That's already in the right spot. That's a bad sign, actually. What is going on? Actually, no. I have a bad feeling about this one, too. You just have to keep trying over and over again until it randomly works. And I'm going to bet that this one isn't going to work. Not just being generally pessimistic, but it gave me an indicator this isn't going to work. Oh no, that is gonna work. It's over there. We might be good. Well, looks like I haven't lost any progress. Recenter. Okay. Wait a minute. We're still good? Is chat working? Okay. This is in my way. Here we go. Ah! I'm gonna pass out from the gas.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book? I don't understand.
Atris! The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us. This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me. Goodbye, my friend.
went right through the rock. And now it's over there.
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Ah, there we are. Okay. What a time to crash the game just trying to play that. Alright, what is everybody saying? Yeah, I don't know. I never thought of I never misinterpreted the ending. Because I knew, well, I knew Mist, right? He's just sending you through the same fissure that the Mist book fell through, right? So to me, that connection was obvious, but that's because I had played Mist. I guess if you hadn't played Riven, then you might be confused by that. Sure, Fantasy Dreamer. And Battleship. Consider maybe a thumbs up. Maybe. I wish I could make a thumbs up. But I can't. Continue? What is continue? Alright, I guess. Okay. Just do it again? I don't know. Alright, yep, that'll be the end of this stream. How long did we go? Oh, 5.5 hours. Yep, about the same as the others. yeah, next week let's just play it again. Do it on a hangout, do it on the flat screen. Be more interactive. It'll be on Twitch. You got to follow Twitch for that. And I'll come up with my opinions. I have a lot to think about. Because there are definitely some improvement. There are things that I thought were... There are some changes I actually liked. So it's hard to really say. I don't know. There are definitely changes I don't like. The biggest one being the bridge. But yeah, we'll talk about it next week. All right, everyone. Thank you once again very much for hanging out. Sorry about the ads. I might turn them off in the future, but I wanted to run that little A/B test today. Why can't I just turn these off? Oh well. I can't turn my controllers off, apparently. There they go. Alright. See you guys. Alright. Yep. Later, everyone.